hello there. We're out here gaming. Or something. Someday, I swear to God, someday I'm gonna get good at intros, but today is not that day. Hi, we're playing nirvanA Initiative. Synthetica is here. Last time, what the fuck?
Yes. Buckle up. The insanity has just begun.
Yeah.
So would you like to give a quick little recap of what's been so confusing for you from the last time?
Yeah, so we've been playing as Mizuki. 6 years after Ryuki's timeline, the ostensibly currently canon version is the branch where the cathedral exploded. And multiple people died in that timeline, including Andy's Komeiji and Kaname Date.
All these things are accurate so far.
Which is really interesting, because they've both showed up in the story recently. Komeiji, admittedly, has only been alluded to.
Right.
But in such a way that makes it clear that he is at least believed to be alive, and that nobody finds this weird. Kaname Date has simply shown up. He has actively been there on the screen.
Oh yeah, he showed up. He was like, hey, what's up? You look like you need some help. Helped us out a little bit. But surely Mizuki was like, what the hell, right?
Mizuki did not react.
Oh, interesting.
Mizuki was cool with it. Also, Terror is a dead ringer for Jin Furue, but probably isn't Jin Furue, is my take. Some amount of genetic engineering is going on. Also, he's Chikara and Tokiko's kid, which, I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Do you remember what Chikara said when he was born?
Something about him being the Almighty.
Yes, that is the keyword that we were looking for.
Yeah, so now we've got to go back and punch that into the computer.
One final thing to catch people up on for the recap is, once these like weird things started happening and people started showing up that we thought were dead, they started, or Tokiko, who, if you remember...
Oh yeah, Tokiko is also here now.
Also back, who had told us before she died that she can resurrect herself, explained to us the concept of bugs in the world, where when you do things that are not anticipated, you know, sometimes things glitch out. And started using a bunch of examples of, you know, like, if you hit your head against a pole 10,000 times, you know, the great creator of the simulation might not have expected that, and there's no code for that, and weird things will happen.
Yeah, she basically explained the philosophy behind, like, games QA testing.
Yes, exactly. So, I think that's a pretty good spot of where we are. I just wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page, because it ended pretty crazy. Oh, and Kizzy's missing.
That's true, and we never found her, and it just locked.
Yes. So we have locked on this one, and we're going to have to go to the other one. We're going to have to play
We're going to have to go back to this fun old Somnium.
Chikara's House of Horrors. I did not like this one.
It's a hell of a Somnium.
Yeah. But yeah, so lots of weird stuff going on. And you're starting to get the feeling that, like, Uchikoshi's got something up his sleeve this time.
The man always has something up his sleeve. I will simply
which is why I love his game.
Skip button. Let's see if I can remember how this Somnium works. It was only a couple days ago, so surely.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was only a couple, what was it, Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Like, my memory isn't very good, but surely it's not that bad.
Oh, yes, the one other thing is we learned that Ryuki has betrayed us.
Yeah. For is being blackmailed reasons.
Yes. Terror is blackmailing Ryuki with Tama. You know, threatening to blow up Tama if Ryuki does not do what Terror says. So
Which
Ryuki is now helping
cringe.
Terror.
An air duct.
Hey, Para. Yeah, we're unable to do it this Friday, so we pushed it up to Monday.
Yeah.
The track in the SOMNIUM's really good, though.
Yeah, it's a banger.
Also, you are crushing this thing.
Yeah, I do remember how to do this. This isn't the part where I had to do the password, is it?
Not quite yet.
Yeah, okay, so...
It comes after this button, I believe.
Rewrite program. Yeah, here we are.
What is this?
Alright, let's see
New
how
path.
this goes. Oh, bye. Oh, bye.
What's going on? What?
This isn't so great.
That's ominous.
Yeah, this whole Somnium is ominous, so like, kind of
Yeah,
par for the
I guess that
course, you
tracks.
know?
Hey, Tass. Hey, Marcher. Hey, Alette.
They're not moving. Is this anesthesia?
Bye.
Another child over there. Where? They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
That's just my sleep paralysis demon.
This child is not moving.
My legs. My arms.
Chikara did this.
It is Aiba, Alette. Very, you are correct.
No.
Aiba.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
That do be how it works when I go around and look at these people. This is a rough one.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
It is not looking good.
Oh, that's
What is
disconcerting.
going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Chikara sucks.
Chikara's not great.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Oh,
Wait.
bye.
Bye, friend.
Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
complete. Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
That's...
No way.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Iba, chase after them.
Already on it, boss.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
It's your boy, isn't it? Yeah. I hate it when I'm right, you know?
You really hate it when you're right on, like, things like this. Poor Shoma.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Yeah, that sucks.
I mean, we knew he had been here, you know, having, like, experiments run on him, but now we've seen
Now
what
we
they
know
were
that
actually
it's
like, and
real
it's,
bad.
like, way worse than we anticipated.
Yeah, actually, this child needs way more therapy than we can give them.
Yeah. Don't think 6 minutes in Somnium is going to be enough for this one.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that?
Yeah.
Or is this a karaoke room?
Oh, shut up. Hey, how are
Don't
you?
worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally,
What do you mean by nearly?
he couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
There's a trans joke in there somewhere.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged. And I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes,
Shoma Enda.
the lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Well, you know, it happens. Kind of a shame that we'll never get to see redesigned adult Shoma.
I know. Hair is shaggy as, like, Ota's.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Tatsu.
friend.
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Mizuki, you said earlier that kotatsus are made for 2 people. I like using it with 3 or more people, too.
Yeah. Shoma, question time. You're running a marathon and passed the person in 4th place. What place are you in now?
So, I passed the 4th place runner. That would make me 3rd place.
The correct answer is 4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Ah, you got me.
Got his ass.
At a rooster.
It's at a rooster.
Look, Iva, a picture of you.
Do you want to lose your right eye too?
Damn, girl.
Damn, Iva. She's not in a jokey mood today.
Don't you think beef bowls have too much red nickel ginger?
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Knives. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Take the chocolate.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Wait, was that in the other timeline?
I don't believe so.
Maybe it's deja vu.
If you mean if he said that in the
No, I
other
mean,
timeline.
did we give?
Thank you.
I mean, did we give him chocolate in the other timeline?
Oh, yes, we did.
Well, there we go. Cool. We're really playing Zero Time Dilemma out here. Don't worry, even if you kill me, I won't die.
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
Why are your last names different?
Well, our parents divorced and we have
I
different
see.
last names,
Ask and you shall hear.
So I guess you wouldn't know.
I guess that explains a couple of things.
Yeah, it explains a few things. Doing her somnium with that knowledge is pretty interesting. She talks about her
Mizuki,
family a lot.
Couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength.
Yeah, Shoma's like, you can literally like punch a hole in the wall.
If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
Yeah, Tass.
I saw
That is the
online
lore
there
for
was
why
some kind of
Mizuki is so
seed.
strong.
I heard it
She has
was
superhuman
nice.
strength.
Do you know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet.
Whoops.
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah. I know about machine
Cultist
engineering,
moment.
but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that.
Shuma's like, yeah, I guess it has to work.
You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me.
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances.
So anyways, that's why I'm telling you.
Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
That's cool. Anyways, I know where we're
So
going.
that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Alright, where's the spooky hidden entrance? Horridori Research Institute. Oh no, just out in the fucking woods. Sure.
Out in the middle of nowhere.
What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
Call Leanne.
If only we knew someone good at...
Yeah.
Leanne.
I know. Leanne.
Having a lockpick friend is very
Yeah,
helpful.
I guess all the breaking into Horridori Institute stuff hasn't happened in this branch. That all happened in the post split of the other branch.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't get a hold of Leanne, so then we had to go look.
Leanne is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
Maybe Kizuna stole Leanne's phone.
You're right. Let's go.
Hey, Kizuna's not missing. That's based.
Hey! Yeah, I already prefer this timeline.
Yoo-hoo,
Or this branch of it.
Kizzy?
Oh, Big Sis. What are you doing here?
Oh wait, did we cure their trauma in this branch?
I was looking for Leanne.
I don't think we did.
Kizzy,
Yes.
you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good
I'm
question.
fine.
If you say so.
Do you know
Oh,
where
maybe
Leanne
not.
is? He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh,
No, you're right. I
you
think
on
that
a
happened
date?
after.
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
How are things with Leanne?
Well,
You started officially dating yesterday.
Okay, no, never mind.
Okay,
so
it
I
did
Okay,
was
happen.
we're
wondering-
good.
Good.
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Wink that sink.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
We did not wink the sink.
Sorry, Kizzy.
Hi, Leanne.
The vending machine over there can't do e-payments, and it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000 yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Bro!
Can't see me? Something wrong
Didn't we
with your
just fix
eyesight,
this?
Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
I mean, that's fair. It is kind of none of Mizuki's business.
Yeah.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
We
But
really
why
shouldn't
all of a
inject
sudden?
ourselves into other
I
people's
do not like
relationships.
you anymore.
What the fuck,
I do
Kizuna?
not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
Oh.
She's full of shit,
I
probably.
came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Okay, so she's still got the self-loathing.
Kizzy, we fixed this yesterday. We can't do this every day, girl.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Is this the fucking taxi driver?
You're the man they call Leon.
It sure is.
Yes, I am. But
This is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
Oh, it could be...
he did?
Maybe Richie Chieda doesn't approve. Or maybe he does.
Now that that's done,
I guess Leon's been hanging out with Kizuna long enough that Richie's probably cool
I'll
with it.
be leaving.
I would hope so. It has been 6 years.
Cash.
Huh?
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of
Never
me.
mind, it is Richie being a shitter.
Damn it.
I liked your optimism.
I don't want this garbage.
Well, shoot, I'll take it.
Hand that over here.
Mizuki's like, are you gonna use
You gonna pick that up?
Man,
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation. I know.
Our job is also to make sure
Leon,
that our friends are
listen.
okay.
I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki,
Got it.
Got the pose this time.
Yeah, big JoJo pose.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
Oh right, when he saw something fucked up.
What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
the HB case? Indeed. So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow. Yes, it seems so. Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head. Yes, let's sync with
We
him.
just did a Somnium.
Well, guess what? You're doing another one. Give it to you rapid fire.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just
Shut up, boss.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it
Hold
from the
on.
boss.
Let her
I'm
cook.
going to take
She's
care of Kizzy later.
she's got some valid points.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink.
Thanks,
boss?
boss.
Hold on, wait, what do you mean, boss?
You must have seen something.
Look,
crucial
all I
to
know
the
is if boss
HB
says she'll
case,
take
right?
care of something, it's gonna get
Probably.
taken care of.
Go find out what that was.
I'm a little concerned about her methods.
Her methods may not be on the up and up at all times.
Suki, I'm sure
but she gets
you already
results.
know this.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Oh no, Iva.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Well.
Well, bye, Iva. Bye-ba.
Bye-ba.
I want to try and get some, like, emotes done for Hyba and Baiba.
You're floating.
You're right.
Oh yeah, Taz,
I
because he
suppose I
has like
float in this
some
This is
big
interesting.
self-loathing.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more
I like the big
straightforward
Kingdom
types,
Hearts
like
keyhole
Leon.
in the sky.
True.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
Yeah, like the giant fucking keyhole in the sky. I don't think that was there.
Activate!
Well, this seems useful, whatever it is.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
I like this music.
We should hold on.
Yeah, the music for this one's great.
I think we all said that at the same time, by the way.
Yeah, it started kicking up a bit, and everyone's like, "Oh, this is good."
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Like this, and this. There! It's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow. Tons of money.
A little cliche.
Loads of money. Hi, Leon.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
Oh, bye.
It flew away. Iva, let's Let's chase it.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
So we can probably just pick it up. Oh, that takes time though, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fly around a little more.
That voice. That's...
That was Lian.
There might be more.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late.
You gotta ask that question first,
I suppose I can
Mizuki.
try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? There's a piece of paper.
It says 0809.
But the paper appears to be ripped.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
0809.
A can of Alfrey. This could fit a
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is it. Okay, I will try. Like this.
It opened.
Easy.
08090708.
Another piece.
This one said
If we combine it with the other one, it would.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is
Hi.
a new safe.
By combining it with the other,
We should input that number.
I think this still took less time than picking it would have.
Yeah, the picking one is like so long. I don't
Should
remember the
be
exact
right.
number, but you certainly save time.
Yes, it opened.
is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Well, how do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Lian's trying his best.
He's going for it.
This is the memory of when Lian gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Oh, it turned into a key.
It's a big fucking key. For a big fucking keyhole.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Lian wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
Kingdom Hearts is lights. Hey, time. Yeah, I love like the big Kingdom Hearts keyhole.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And how earlier he basically wielded a keyblade in like the fight on the end of the Ryuki route.
This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info...
Difficult to say.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
That didn't really help. I wanted to do things from the bottom up, like they said.
Izzy's voice.
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest. An unopened safe. It has a keyhole. This safe should either... Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
I whiffed on this one.
That piece of paper said... It's a safe. Whose voice?
Kizzy's.
And what should...
I got 8 letters. Probably need to use all of them. Well, if I literally just... I feel like a spacebar usually isn't here. This winds up being, whoops, 8. This is stupid, though. I was right. It is stupid.
I wouldn't say stupid. I might have put that in myself as well.
Okay. I already forgot what was in this bucket.
That voice.
That was...
Okay, that was unnecessary information. I don't know why there's a fucking Ganesha there. I'll take the hint. I'm feeling
a note
dumb.
That says,
I wonder what it...
It might be literal.
Yeah, but...
Going somewhere higher? Doing something to a greater amount? Is there anything in this...
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Guess maybe there's another bucket up here. Not that one. There are, in fact, more buckets.
Nothing has happened.
Okay, so these buckets aren't relevant yet, is what I'm picking up on. Unless I have to do them in order, which is possible. Let me try that. Based on the camera angles that it was showing me. Now that I am actually looking at it, I have a suspicion that that's what it is.
You have less than
Shut
2
up,
minutes
Pewter!
left. Be careful.
Give us some time, Pewter. We'll be fine.
Moment of truth? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah!
How I want to hear Gizzy's sweet voice say.
Got cut off again.
Hey, really?
Yeah, you motherfucker. Making me waste all this time.
My friends! I want to hear that from her again.
Must have made him
my print.
Okay, sure.
Almighty. Yeah, so when I did this, I didn't catch the bottom bucket, so none of the buckets would do anything, and I was so confused. I eventually just like picked the lock.
Unfortunate. Okay, no space then. Why even include the space bar as an option?
So low to high fits. Got me too.
It opened.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path. And that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
That is not how it works, buddy, but I admire your optimism. Oh, hello.
Hey! Weren't expecting a branch here, were ya?
I sure wasn't.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well-liked.
That sounds like Liam.
Yeah. Another key.
This key is...
Whoa!
Oh!
Iba!
What the fuck?
Alright, bye.
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Shut up, Chikara!
I hate him so much.
Damn it. I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Chikara,
Damn
Horadori has done
I
it
understand how
again.
you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Chikara really is everybody's sleep paralysis demon.
This stereo was an...
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
She's right.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium? And just like that...
Oh, fuck yeah!
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you?
Iva in the background.
She's popping off! I love Iva.
I do too. I love Iva so much.
This song has the same problem that Invincible Rainbow Arrow has, where it could really use some backing vocals. Because the mix just feels a little thin. That's where I'm at on it. Sorry, my audio file leaked out for a second there.
Oh no, I always find that fascinating. It's super catchy though. They got that going for it.
True.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay.
Well, okay.
All right
From
then.
earlier would come in handy here.
Shut up, Para.
But we only have one key.
Alright, well, based on what turned into these saves, I'm guessing the gold safe is going to tell us more about Kizuna, and the metal safe is going to be something about Gen, maybe? But I'm going to go with the metal safe because it's A, and the other one is B, and we're just going to go down the list. I'm not going to think about it. I'm also intensely curious to figure out what the fuck is up here.
Yeah, you almost forget that, like, nonsense is occurring.
Wow. Got spooky all of a
happy
sudden.
Fun time. Happy fun time is over. Super creepy.
Yeah.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Hopefully we don't have to look around too much, because I ain't got much time.
Oh, I'm having flashbacks to the Mizuki Somnium from the first one.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa.
Ah!
You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Hurry! You have less than a minute.
Pewter, I'm trying so hard, dude. Oh, interesting. What's this? Is it facial recognition?
A large safe.
It
This
is.
looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
Good
so
call.
we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Aha.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
So did Gen, like, kill someone? Hi, Leanne.
Hi, Leanne.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But
Thanks,
there
Gen.
is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny, you're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
Okay, that wasn't
It's a good thing he has
a
such
very
good
concerning
friends.
memory at all. Why is the music
No.
like this?
Oh, actually, that was kind of wholesome, wasn't it?
Uh-oh.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna run out of fucking time.
Oh, no.
Only 30 seconds left.
Make sure there's no other interactables. Looks like I just gotta go for it.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick it open.
How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. This number. Correct! We did it!
Yeah, no, we haven't been Ryuki for a while, Aggie. You've been out of the
Let's
loop.
try the voice.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Start the music!
What?
Last is the facial
I
recognition.
agree.
What?
What? Is that not the one?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Right.
That's bullshit.
We should try some.
Got it.
Did I just lose all my time?
Oh!
No, it's still letting me.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
Oh, a translation error.
Thanks, Kenny.
Alright, as long as I don't have to do anything else now, but the letterboxing is here.
The
so I think we're
letterbox!
Okay.
I said stop.
Now,
Congratulations.
what could be inside?
A fade to white.
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Hi. That's what I figured.
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here.
I guess I know where we're
we
going.
have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Sorry, Kizuna, we'll help you out some other time.
We're out of time.
Well, ain't that some shit?
Now, ain't that something? Yeah, we'll be back for you later, Kizzy.
Yeah,
we're gonna go investigate this body, though.
Yeah, we gotta
Body
go.
has been discovered.
We gotta go see a guy about a body. That Somnium wasn't too bad. Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I like it. When I did it, I missed the bottom.
Right, you said that.
Yeah, but other than that, it's like pretty straightforward.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
Yeah, dude, would have asked otherwise.
Well, Kenny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Can you use sync results to get a warrant at least?
That is a good question.
Because we could have just come back. We could have just come with a warrant.
Fine.
Like, we have reason to believe there was a body here.
I know they're not admissible in court, but it seems like you could use them to get a warrant, maybe.
It's open.
Okay, open it.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that makes sense to me anyways.
Just like I thought.
But this is...
Who is this?
I was about to say, this is... fucking Lex
I have
Luthor.
no idea who this is.
Lex Luthor takes off the Flash's mask.
I love that so much. I laugh every time it comes up.
I have no idea who this is.
Finally, let's see who you are.
Genny?
Hey, guys.
Hey, buddy. You've got a body in your freezer. We're gonna have to talk about that.
Oh, she's
Can we talk?
not happy. Let's have ourselves a chat.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there.
Those are two good questions.
What do you have to say for yourself?
A third one.
Amame, are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I don't know if that's true, but all right, I'll take your word for it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
I have no idea who it is.
Yeah, I believe Mame's telling the truth about not knowing shit about the corpse.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
I was about to say.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Okay, I guess we have done the Horridori basement in this timeline.
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
I don't remember exactly where the split was,
Which means
I guess.
there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Tell you what.
I think it was after. Oh yeah, we can just do it this way.
Yeah. Okay, yeah,
right there's that one.
That's that, and then the split happened.
And then we went to the shrine where there was a bunch of nice people.
No, this is the shrine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the split.
And then the split.
And then the rocket got launched, and... Okay. Basically, all the weird shit started happening after the split.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny. I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Leon's ride or die.
I've never seen this person before. What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
What?
Gen, talk to me.
I mean...
Sorry,
it seems
I
like
got
a
little
pretty
carried
simple,
away there.
hey...
Honestly, I don't want to
This is
accuse
weird.
you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
A cab.
Let's go.
Facts.
Yeah.
Including us, we've broken many, many laws.
That's true.
Mame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
What the fuck? Few cops too many, I feel like.
Genny just has the frying pan.
Don't you
That's all
think
he
this is a
needs.
bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
I think they're also talking about Mizuki.
Yeah, they did say 2.
You, ma'am, we were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
Coming from Mizuki.
Yeah, this is a remarkable lack of self-awareness.
That is quite the contradiction.
We have
We're
like
wasting time.
punched
Let's
multiple
do this.
people en route to like breaking
You're
into
gonna put up a
buildings.
fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
All right, I got my quick time and
Mizuki,
fingers
you
ready.
take care of the guys
Oh,
over
let's
there.
do it.
I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Again, please don't kill anyone.
Gen's such a badass.
Jesus! Hey, what?
Oh!
Is
Thanks,
that
Gen.
is that Lien?
No, it's Gen.
No, but Gen was just over there.
What's going on?
Well, finally, the nonsense is being
Who are you?
acknowledged.
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine.
AI, the SOMNIUM Files, nirvanA Initiative.
SAT is all over the
That is
street.
like the perfect quote for it, huh?
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
Uh,
Hurry!
Who is this
Hey,
going to
Kenny,
work on?
You see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Hey, the callback.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scattershot!
Are you gonna tell me that's Date? I swear to God. Brother, why are you alive?
Me too, Para.
Hi, Date.
Hi, Mr. Date.
Date?
Are we going to acknowledge that you're supposed to be dead? I wonder if this is the timeline where we acknowledge that you're supposed to be dead.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Thank you, Mizuki.
Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Spill!
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
What the fuck?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Again?
After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there. I really should have drowned him.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
I was trivia. In 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face.
Thanks, Date.
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
No, I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
It's super pervert detective Date. Again, why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Again, why did you do such a thing?
Where did you find the corpse?
Yeah, why?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
What if it means getting your head bashed in with this pipe?
It's okay, Kenny.
We are at our wits' end again. We need answers.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny.
Amame, did you kill someone?
I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
From where?
Why?
That body. My father found it.
Oh, that's the one Komeiji found.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes, when he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it. 6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that?
She's got a point.
Yeah, that's a valid reaction.
I'm sorry. Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes.
So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
Damn it, Iva.
What?
Wish you would have told us that, like, before it happened, Iba.
Iva, can you, like, patch us through the boss and ask what the fuck is going on?
Be like, hey, boss, what are you doing? What's the deal here?
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Iba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Mommy?
Oh.
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy.
Local girl continues to need therapy. Hey, please don't shoot Mame.
Kenny.
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for
Oh
you.
my god.
Amame, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong!
I love her nails.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
But also, this entire situation is unhinged.
It really is. It went from like 0 to 100 real fast.
Oh no. Jesus.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me.
So, hey boss, why did you call the SWAT team on us?
Yeah. Like, boss saw in the Somnium that there was a body at the restaurant. And I feel like we could have handled this an infinite number of ways that worked out better.
Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something. I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet.
but I was okay with
You
that.
motherfucker. You
As
dense
long as it meant
motherfucker.
being- And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so.
Everyone
so
in this game is
happy.
so bad at
It
communication.
was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God. How could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth.
Man.
I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame, I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
That blows.
Well, as I said, happy fun time is over.
Yeah, that's the end. Okay.
Enjoy that ending.
Cool.
That sucked.
Very cool.
That was depressing.
Getting a Mame route end.
Mm.
Hey, how about we go do not that?
Yeah, let's do like literally anything other than that and try to pick ourselves up, right?
Yeah. Let's go fix this other relationship instead.
Oh, if only the people in this game were better at communicating their feelings to one another, so much problems could have been avoided.
Well, I guess now we know there's a body in the freezer at Brahmin, and that's about it.
Yeah. Well, you also know how Mr. Date is still around.
That's true. Which
that seemed to be a big hang-up for you, so that seemed to be like the big question coming into the day. So we got some answers at least.
Well, my other concern is that how in the other route Mizuki didn't seem to give a shit about the fact that Date was still around.
Right. Yeah, that was a little strange, but there was a lot of stuff going on. Now we get like the happy upbeat music again. Try to bring us out of that.
True.
Do you remember the number?
Let's just...
Nice! I had already forgotten.
What was the text?
Let's just try this number.
Huh? What? It opened? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius.
Me in every Mafia game I've ever played in my life.
I agree with Taz. This is kind of a more melancholy song than anything.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Upbeat, probably not like the correct choice of words, huh? I also like how they did a bunch of these Somniums that you're gonna have to play through multiple
You have
times
5 minutes left.
in a way where like
This stereo.
you don't have to go through all of the clicking the second time because you just remember the
Yeah.
password.
Anyways. Hop off, Kizuna. And Iva.
I also can't believe it.
We're just blasting through. Anyways.
Alright, surely the gold safe is more uplifting.
This can't be bad, right?
Yeah, this has to be better, right?
Yeah, it can't be bad.
So bright.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Richie.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
We have to cure his trauma. Is there anything else I can do around here? It looks like this is it.
There. Is this?
A time capsule. With this. This is their...
There is a dial. I suppose you...
I could try lockpicking.
There is no key.
Guess pick...
No, picking is always like the answer. Shut up.
It turned 6 times.
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before.
We could just kill Richie Chieda.
Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be
You know,
like this?
It wouldn't be hard. Mizuki could just grab his head and, like, pop it like a balloon. It'd be so easy.
What is this?
It would be easy. I don't know if it would get the desired result.
What the fuck is he gonna do? Threaten to call the yacht club?
You'll be my sacrifice.
Oh.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up? A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You don't have a right to that, and you never will.
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
Stab.
Stab.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working.
Damn, okay. Future key.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Stab.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
Punch.
What are you doing? You're useless trash. Usually drinking filth out of a gutter.
Ugh.
Thank you, Chikara.
Iba, the next key.
This is the confidence key.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
That is, I guess, true.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by my side.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
Iba?
No, let me talk.
Let her cook.
Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life.
Alright, yeah, let her
or
cook.
Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Very anime.
Oh, I love it. very satisfying.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
Attack on Kizuna.
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
You know what, Mizuki? This was worth it.
I don't even know what to say.
This was important.
That's true. And we got information on the HB case in the other branch, and look how that worked out for everyone.
Yeah, if Leon was just a little bit more normal at the start, it's a really, really cute storyline.
Yeah, then we'd be popping off for sure. Hi, Leanne.
Yeah.
Spill it
Hi,
already!
buddy.
I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
I thought it was important.
A little bit of the Paimon voice leaking out there.
Yeah, it really was, wasn't it?
A two-way mirror.
Hey, Leon, does this remind you of any voyeur content you've seen?
What?
Oh, if you don't get it, never mind.
Mizuki, be
I
normal.
think Date is becoming a bad influence on you.
Gonna have to agree with Aiba.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you were different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go?
No.
Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
You're literally hiding something.
Of frickin' course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter.
Okay.
What kind of comparison is that?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
God.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the Sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leanne couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time.
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
You could have just texted me.
What's with her?
I don't know. But I have the video. I'm opening it.
Oh, video time.
Father, how could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's
This
best for the
sucks.
both of you.
The pop his head like a balloon offer is still on the table.
You know, it sounded a bit extreme earlier, but I'm warming up to it.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leanne.
Taz, the voice actor for Richie is, King Bradley. From Full Metal Alchemist.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Don't worry about it, Leanne.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay.
Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Oh, they did it.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Well,
we're gonna break into a safe somewhere.
oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal.
It was a big deal in the other
It's like
timeline.
opening a pickle jar.
I see. And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Richie said that?
Yeah, so basically she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
He bounces back.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Nah, he's an open book.
There should be a hidden safe around here.
Give him good news and he'll be super happy.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
Yeah. You know, the thing people put in safes.
Anyway, where's this safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine.
I mean, it can't hurt to have him look, Mizuki.
It is King Bradley, isn't it, Taz? I thought it was. They sound very, very the same. It's possible that I whiffed.
I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up, Keith Silvers. I'm the voice actor, not the character.
Oh, okay, cool.
Trust me, I know how these games operate. Don't worry, I'm being careful.
Had like
Oh
mild
no!
panic.
You know what? Now I remember the conversation we had. I think it's not King Bradley, but it is Zhongli in Genshin Impact.
Oh yes, yes, because it's Shido, right? Yeah, it's Shido from P5.
It's also Vector the Crocodile in Sonic the Hedgehog, which has got to be my favorite little factoid about this guy.
Just hold on a second.
He sounds similar to Bradley. Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist?
I have not, no.
Oh man, add another one to the list.
Oh, I have a thing to do that with, actually.
Brotherhood specifically. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Hey, there's a fucking body in here!
Oh, yeah!
Mizuki, I know.
That's right, there is.
I wonder if this is the other half of Mystery Man. Or it could be Tokiko's corpse. Either way.
Hiya!
So anyways, just fucking smash it.
This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim.
Wait, that looks completely different from the other fucking corpse.
Oh, did it? I didn't see, like, the zoom in.
It didn't zoom in.
Oh.
Maybe I'm full of shit, but from where I was sitting, it did not look... Yeah, that doesn't look the same. The other corpse had, like, hair.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin, often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Still the
Tokiko's
file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here, after all.
Hey, Leanne, you
Hey,
good?
buddy. No matter the timeline, you and I find a body, Leanne.
It's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device?
Mizuki said, who cares?
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
I love Mizuki.
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Plan A is smash with a pipe.
Hey, Leon.
Plan B is try Plan A again.
It's open.
Don't look so angry.
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I think you're in it now, buddy.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Opened up a random page and read it, as one does.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furue family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin.
I don't think that's how genetics works, but alright, sure, Uchikoshi.
I don't know enough about genetics to dispute it.
6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him
Daily
away.
reminder that these two people suck.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
So that would be terror.
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Nyes. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life.
Add another character who needs therapy to the list.
The entire cast at this point.
I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation.
Girl.
I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nyes' teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words, as I learned of the great deception that is this world. I lost all emotion.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think Chikara's a little beyond therapy.
Yeah, that's fair. Chikara is just like a full-blown monster.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
Felt like it.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
So yeah, she felt like it.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't, which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic. Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed, and afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin. The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is the only sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Yeah, that's not Elon Musk at all.
What? I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
Yeah.
What? Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Cool.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
Well, it was, yeah, okay. So the Jin Furue's left half... Jin Furue did not transport through time. His body didn't. He died 6 years ago. His body sliced in half. The right half was found in Studio Divida. The left half was thrown into the Brahmin freezer.
Right.
Which means that the other half of the body should theoretically... The one that we found on the stadium should theoretically be Uru whatever his face. Which should be Terror. I don't know how that works, given that Terror is still kicking.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
Starting to come together, though.
Was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
And that's the other half of Uru's body, allegedly, in the fucking altar over there.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene, and because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes. Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
That's a lot to take in.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute.
I mean, we know who Terror ostensibly is. The one big obstacle appears to be the fact that his corpse is sitting on the box over there.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
I was like, dude, you got me. I don't fucking...
I don't know. Look, I just gave you a whole bunch of info. I don't have all the answers.
I just read the file, boss.
Well, that's a lot of new info.
We're here to crush Riichi Chieda's skull.
Lian!
Yeah! Pop.
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Lian...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy, and your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want, to the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you
Whoops.
makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
Not a good lead-in.
It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
No.
Yes.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
All right, this is awesome, actually.
It's so good. Look at him go.
He's been practicing.
He sure has.
Lonely hearts and schemers have got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across
I half expected Mizuki to be dancing in the background.
I wish. Oh, it's so good.
It's very cute.
It's adorable. To think the way those two started ended up being like so wholesome at the end.
Yeah.
And she's just like, yeah,
truly
my
are
dad
too
sucks.
good
Let's
to
go.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily
Me
ever after.
too.
Case closed.
I don't
Case
know about
closed.
that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Oh, thanks for the heads up, Iva.
Why are we arresting Mizuki again? Oh, this isn't the SWAT team.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back.
Bro!
Don't hurt her.
Yeah,
about
that
the guy
guy
in the
sucks.
other
I'm now fully on
He
board
didn't
with
say
Operation
don't kill him.
That
Head
makes
Pop,
things easier.
or whatever you
Who are
called
these
it.
guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
Given how the other timeline went.
They vanish.
Oh, that's cringe.
Tara.
You?
I was just passing by.
Nice scooter.
No, you weren't.
I like the scooter, yeah.
Pete, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
Because your boss's daughter. Now move!
I guess.
No, you didn't. Hold up. That's my bike.
Oh, it's Mizuki's bike. Duh.
Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Hold on.
What? We about to pop off. Get him, Zooks! Nice throw.
That dude is
that
dead.
Poor guy. That guy is demolished.
That's...
Oh no! The quick time events.
There we go.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow. That's for sure.
Black Widow.
Let's get out of here.
I don't know why that sends me every time.
Black Window.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Hi, alt timeline Mizuki. What the fuck?
So, what's going on here?
Oh.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Oh, wait, what?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Lian? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later.
Can we talk about it now, please?
I would like to talk about this now, actually.
Kizzy and Lian, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
That's not a... I guess you're just gonna pick a direction and go?
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
Bye!
Big sisters, you stay happy forever, too!
Don't you roll those fucking credits on me, game.
You will answer more questions for me.
Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
I really, really, really enjoyed like the extended pause you had when she pulled out the pipe.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki.
What should I call you?
Mizuki.
Also Mizuki?
Damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
This is gonna be a real oh god, there's two of them moment for Date.
Yeah, poor Date.
Oh my god, they're gonna roll the fucking credits. Oh my god, they're fading to black.
Wow. How you feeling?
We're still going. The show must go on.
The show will continue.
Bet your ass it's unlocked.
Yeah, well, before you continue, I just want to make sure that you have plenty of time to still go. Because, like, this next part's kind of long.
I have 2.5 hours before I have to leave.
Should be good then.
Okay,
All right,
good.
enjoy.
Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy.
Anytime
It's
they
on
unlock
me.
something for you, you know it's Zuplin.
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really? Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa, obviously.
That's right. The nirvanA initiative.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't
the loony
overthinking,
plan to have
underthinking
humans
it.
reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Do you?
No, the right and left half. Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
God damn it, Uchikoshi.
In other words, you
So
came here,
good.
jumping back and
Blew
forth
my
between
mind.
past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
It's so good.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta.
Yeah. Take it. Process
let
that.
Me, let me recontextualize this.
Yeah. Oh, I did the same thing, Para. Like, as soon as this happened, I just, like, put the controller down and we just talked for, like, a ton of time. It's incredible. And yeah, that's what I was going to say, Para. Like, it's so well telegraphed if you know it's coming, but it's not telegraphed at all if you, like, are not looking for it, right? It's, A++ twist. Very different than the first game, where, like, the first game, the twist is kind of played on the characters, right? Like, they learn, like, the big revelation, you learn it with them.
Yeah, so
and this one's kind of played on the player.
This explains all of this shit.
Mm-hmm. Explains a whole bunch.
The only thing it doesn't explain is why Mizuki looks like that even in the past, but it'd be like that, I suppose. Okay. I like to think I'm pretty good at predicting things in games like this sometimes. I like to think I'm a fairly perceptive person, and a lot of the time, my predictions are pretty decent. I did not call this.
Yeah, it's so good. And especially the way that they start, like, letting you realize that something is wrong. Like, Shoma starts talking about his dad, and you're like, but the dad died 6 years ago. What are you talking about? And then, you know, people start showing up again, and you just kind of brush it off as like bugs or whatever, and it's some weird, like, supernatural thing. Nope. You're just experiencing the timeline differently than you think you are.
God, and all the shit with Tokiko was in the present. And fucking Amame's Somnium, and I don't even remember what led up to that.
That was when you found... Oh, no, maybe that wasn't.
No. Anyways, I guess we are there.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
Thanks, Mama.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
And yeah, if there's any other, like, aspects that you want to, like,
Tokiko's
chat about before continuing, by all means.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon.
Can't even Aiba right now. This is the original, and this is the true. Okay. And all the side branches really did happen in the times at which they were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like all the side branches are in the future and all the, or present, I guess. And then like the ones on the left were in the past. Yeah, exactly, Para. Yeah, like Boss gives them in real timeline order when she lists off the victims, but like that's not the order that you see them in.
Yeah.
Which is neat.
This explains why during all these shenanigans nobody gave a shit about Mysterious Woman.
Also explains why Kizzy kept getting like kidnapped so much. She wasn't kidnapped a bunch. You in the other timeline.
Once.
Once. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a ton of clues.
I've gotta watch someone else play this
you
game.
Absolutely.
Wow.
I have had more fun doing this one with you now that I like get to do it the second time. I love the first one, don't get me wrong, but like I have such a higher appreciation for this one. I already liked it like just as much, maybe even more, and now I think it's just like S tier storytelling. It's incredible. Yeah, you have to like go see it again. Mm-hmm.
That's holy shit.
It's I don't even know what to say about it. It's just like remarkable.
Danganronpa
it's a masterpiece.
It could do this kind of bait and switch.
Mm-hmm. It's a masterpiece.
Oh. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Thanks, Mama.
Uh-huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink.
That's the other thing, Para. Like, there's
cold tonight.
There's nothing like silly or bullshit about any of the things that happen, but you keep trying to figure out what type of silly bullshit it could be because you're so focused on how is this body like cut in half 6 years ago and back here now.
So we're in the present. What's your deal?
Yeah, not all of the info is known to us yet. Let's learn some more.
Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Yeah, they never say anyone else is 6 years later, ever. It's just the first one.
They just let it be implied.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so good!
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
That does explain why she's so mean to us. It must be a hard pill to have to deal with.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really
Okay,
similar.
so she is just also Mizuki.
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Oh my god, and Kizuna calling Mizuki Big Sis the whole time. upset.
Do you remember exactly when we asked her why she said she does that?
I don't remember.
Because Mizuki reminds her of her big sis, looks just like her.
They called you Mizuki. It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case. They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman?
Come on.
Yeah.
Come
I was
on.
adopted by her.
Come on.
You mean Shizue?
Yeah! You snapped that off so fast. I was so happy. That was a great call.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
I fucking called it.
You absolutely did.
Else. Maybe she thought
Knocked that one out of the park.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
My fucking girlfriend just messaged me like, what the fuck was that?
Popping off at an Uchikoshi game, sorry.
I don't know if that's the truth.
I'm on Uchikoshi's wild ride.
Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what Abyss stood for, so thank you, Uchikoshi.
I'm glad they put it back up.
She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi.
Weeb.
Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden.
Yes, you're literally Japanese, but shut up.
The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Dang, Ryuki knows?
Why? I wonder.
That was a weird response.
I wonder.
And you're not gonna elaborate. Cool. Wait. We were playing as that Mizuki.
Huh?
Holy shit.
The game's so good.
Fuck me.
The game's so good. Wow, it's weird that Mizuki didn't say anything about Date when Date showed up.
I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins
Yes,
anymore.
the best line
You don't
is
remember
coming up.
anything
I'm
from
so
February
excited.
6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true. By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Let's go, BB.
Let's go, BB. Okay, what are you showing us? Okay, so we're up to speed on this now.
Ah! What the fuck?
Thank you, Mizuki.
I actually have that as like a command on my stream now because I love it so much.
Oh, fantastic.
Exclamation mark WTF.
This is information overload. My brain's
It's
gonna
like,
blow out of my ears.
I love that
Jeez,
delivery.
Just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Yes, that delivery is like one of my favorites ever.
That's really good.
When it happened, I like paused it and went back to the line we can play over and over again. I must have played it like 10 times in a row, just like losing my laughing so hard.
Okay.
I could probably. Oh wait,
I
it
kinda
doesn't give
get
me
it.
access to the log. That's fucked up.
6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Here we go.
Yes!
Ah! What the fuck?
Me.
She somehow turned fuck into 3 syllables.
I have his trivia. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB.
Hi, BB.
Why are you
There's
here?
a reason I'm here with Kizzy.
Yes, but that's what I asked for. Why are you here?
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Okay, so all the other timeline stuff decided to just happen.
You talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
Never mind.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is
And
when
to
he met
elaborate?
Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker, from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m.
So she's Mizuki if Mizuki reclassed to Rogue instead of Barbarian.
Daybreak is close.
I love it.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
Thank you, Kizuna.
And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
I was trivia. Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leanne don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
You threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
Oh, and because of the way the timeline is going to intertwine, I bet we're going to get one more bit of other Mizuki in the past, and then we're going to finish this game as Ryuki in the present. I see the lines. I see where you're going, Uchikoshi.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay, well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
It is snowing outside.
I like how Shoma's immortal, and that's like the 5th most important thing happening right now.
Yeah, you learn Shoma's immortal, and you're just like, yeah, okay, that's fine, but this is the real crazy stuff. It's very Virtue's Last Rewardy.
You.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Aww.
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
It's a hell of a delivery.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
No, it's Jin Furuway. I've got it.
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew. I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta hydrate.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
So, Mizuki Kuranushi, is there any reason you're still dressed like that? I guess she's just into
Now
it.
do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andes Komeiji. What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device. The box appears to have some kind.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron pervert.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs.
Date's job is just to make sure that all the stuff from the other timelines happens in this one.
Leon carried Kizuna down.
Pretty much.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
The glue that brings it all together.
Whoops.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Yeah, it's a
Kizuna
mame,
and
don't worry
Iris'
about it.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really? I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Aww.
Tragic.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No, it was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's
Oh,
face
really,
was
Time?
left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being
Oh,
cut
I
in
vaguely
half.
remember that now, yeah.
6 years later, February
What was
of
the
this
other
year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
Yeah, this is all the shit we just found
And
out.
because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So
I'm not sure why they
that
ran
is
it
the
back
mistake
twice
that
in
caused
such rapid
investigators to
succession.
believe
Maybe
that
they
were the
expected you
same
to take a
person.
fucking break. But no, this train has no brakes.
I've been wondering.
Expected you to,
6
like,
years
focus
ago,
more on the
why
whole
did
timeline
Uru cut
thing.
The bodies in half. That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the
Poor
nirvanA
Marco.
initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
That's true, and we did hear Terror's
That was
voice.
Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
but I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
So it's time to solve some murders.
We don't have enough information yet.
A body has
Looks like
been
we're gonna need some
discovered.
extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Date thinks he's very cool.
He does.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
No, it isn't.
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Ignoring that, thank you, Date.
Thank you, Date. Very cool. Glad you're back. Please be normal.
What?
Two cathedrals, and Ryuki's down there.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Hi, Tama.
Hi, Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
I would love to re-experience the Ryuki route with knowledge of the timeline fuckery, because I imagine it would change. I imagine it would recontextualize a lot of things.
Easy.
Oh yeah.
He had his reasons.
The Ryuki timeline is wild once you know.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination. Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage. I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Yeah, he sure did, didn't he?
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
Alright, that whole thing.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
She seems a little pissed. I think it's very funny that she's murderously angry at Ryuki.
If you remember, in one of the future timelines, when you're playing as Mizuki, Ryuki is in, like, the rooftop, and then BB in the mask shows up and just beats the shit out of Ryuki.
I do seem to recall that.
And then, like, what's that for? For 6 years ago.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case.
Also, like, Date's alive,
It's the only
so
way to
you're
atone.
fine.
Yeah,
Ryuki,
no harm, no foul.
I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Wow, also, any scene in which, Mizuki talked to Boss in the past timeline suddenly becomes a lot more...
Yep. And if you ever do watch someone else play through it again, or play through it again yourself, you'll notice that the two Mizukis have different personalities. Like, there's subtle differences, but they're, like, glaringly obvious once you know to look for them. Which is pretty cool. Like, especially in the way that they talk to Aiba.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a
It's like,
close look.
honestly, hundreds of things. It's incredible. I can't stop gushing about it.
I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh.
Uru created 3 videos.
Ryugi just, like, zoned out on us again.
The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing, the nirvanA trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, remember
But
doing
it's
that?
Okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
Whoops.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously,
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Even if this nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today. But what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well...
we don't know.
And back to
my guess
this.
is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too.
Let me tell you, I have written a lot of words in Synth's DMs trying to crack this.
Yes, and it has been fantastic. I have really enjoyed it.
Unsuccessfully, mind
Maybe
you.
they point to a location.
No. I converted the
It
letters
was
to numbers
fascinating
and checked the
watching you try to
See,
like,
Iva,
work
this
through
is
that.
what I did.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around.
Thank you, Iva.
You did
and
specifically
Tama.
this.
I did specifically
I think
that.
those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amame. I hope Amame didn't kill anybody. Oh my god.
The whole squad.
The
Full
squad.
Date's car, the limo.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
Why is everybody in like fighting
The
stance?
corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
We know Amame.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse. Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it.
Right, I guess we still have to work through this trauma now.
And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
I know.
That's not what we're here
Shoma's,
to ask.
Shoma's ready to
We're
throw
looking
hands
for the
too.
person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
Shoma just doesn't like cops, which is entirely valid.
She's not guilty of anything, and that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away.
Kid, you've got good instincts. I say kid, you're 18.
I already lost my dad.
Shoma knows what's
Big
up.
Sis, I'm gonna...
Between Shoma and Oda,
When I was in first grade,
people know.
Big Sis
People in this game
gave
know
me
what's
a
up.
radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Kid.
Sorry.
I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares?
Interesting.
Could you people just leave?
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Huh.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Yes, Shoma, but that's you know that's not the question.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Hey, can we
But
talk,
why did you
all
make
of you?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
More pressing than, like, the thermite explosives over there?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
It's at a rooster.
At a rooster.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny. Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
"5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA Initiative.
So what the fuck is up with Dahlia Boat?
Dahlia Boat.
They just kind of put that one down and walked away.
Yeah, I think that one was just like the here's 2 random words so that we can lock you out.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head 3 days ago on February 12th. He saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you
I'm sure they could have done it a little differently.
I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous. Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
What are we
It
going to
appears
do?
I was mistaken, and there is an actual like thing with Dahlia boat. I just must have forgotten.
But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Although chat says it's minor.
Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
Alright, Amame, what the fuck is going on?
Okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Please don't make us sink you. Please tell me we can just,
Mm.
Why can't you just talk to us, girl?
You would think she'd be able to just be like, okay, I'll tell you. But no, you have a somnium to do.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Pop quiz, Mizuki, how long you got?
I'm sure you already...
Oh my god, alright already. You say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
I like boss in the background.
Like, oh shit!
Let's begin.
Looking at Peter like, oh, you didn't deserve that. You're just trying to be helpful.
Sunfish pocket. Hi, Ba.
Hi, Bob.
Woo. That's the TV.
Oh, are we back to this?
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face.
No, he's animated.
I am
Yeah.
your host, Andy's co-mate.
He is not monotone.
A quiz show.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything. Huh?
Hi, Mame. Girl, are you good?
You alright?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
Everything looks fishy here at Sunfish Pocket.
The details are
Got
under
him.
look. View the information there.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
Wait, so this is why keys are a thing. Holy shit, it's all coming together. So this is not the last time that I'm going to be doing this, is what I'm picking up on.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Well, maybe it is, but I like to think it's not.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled. When in doubt or when needing to hide thusly, all the occult quiz answers.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common... This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the spot the Amame came across important things. The heart, all the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when...
So we should look out for...
Yes. More information with nirvanA, Amame...
That has...
Most like...
Mame...
This is the reason Ryuki... According to the investment, this has... That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now,
Thanks, Iva. And Tama.
Somnium scan, activate.
It's a Volkman. Dang, that's a lot of fucking mental locks, dude. Holy fuck.
8 of them.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Interesting. Hey, Amame.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence?
Let's show her some evidence.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's...
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do, Mizuki.
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this. Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only. A Volkman.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Whoops. Not what I meant to do.
This is creepy. Whose voice?
The sound was... The evidence was related to sound.
What? The vocal?
Yes. Evoke man.
I did that on accident. Unfortunately, this is going to chew up a lot of time.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me, what is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Stop!
Oh?
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something. This is just...
Who is it?
It is in pieces. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Nice tea.
Yeah, this Somnium's like kind of a lot, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame...
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nais. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
Iris, I swear to God.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
This is... By combining the scattered, the book was to the left side.
I'm curious.
By showing the this broke.
Why did?
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
It sure was, wasn't it?
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Fun blackmail times.
Yeah! Love it.
Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Free to free.
While I appreciate Tokiko's like Wikipedia dumps for us this game,
Tokiko was murdered.
she is also
She is the worst.
the worst. Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Like
Mommy
her
would
and
never
Chikara
do
deserved
that.
each other.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing.
Thank you, Columbo.
Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
This is
so his body.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Ah, Mizuki.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Whoops.
A body.
I'm wasting even more time.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
It's Uru. Shoma's... Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Mame used the robot.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
No, you didn't. Big lie.
Not believing that one.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
I'm trying so hard, boss.
There's a lot of stuff in here, boss.
Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side. This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
You are suspicious as hell, my dude.
I'm not accusing you yet.
We have this much proof.
But we have some stuff to work out.
I idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
According to the Tokiko, knew Amame had a... A little when therefore she... Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh.
I need to carry it.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Well, okay.
Well then.
This place is...
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Always choose right.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Oh, I do remember that.
Thank you, Omame. I'm so glad
you mention it.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Yeah, her first Somnium is like another one of those that replaying it's really good.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
And then he died.
Aww.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
Aww.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Aha.
Another question.
I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Damn.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No.
She's
she
doing her
needed
best.
to work.
She really cares about
She's
her
trying.
family.
Feels so bad.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one? Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay. I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
What I'm picking up on is that this is all Iris's fault.
Oh.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Now there's an exclamation point.
Amame
Choose!
regrets this,
Exclamation
too.
mark.
Mommy.
Damn, Mame, this is fucked up.
The book.
Mame's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Bro?
What?
Oh.
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do
Tokiko
you
the
choose?
worst.
Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it. it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here, right in front of you. He killed my dad over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge. You. It's all your fault.
I can't really hold this against her. Like,
I can't either at all.
Oh no! Amame killed Terror.
Yeah.
Oh no.
With like incredibly
To make you suffer
personal
the same pain.
like reasons to do so. Oh.
Get fucked, idiot.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
Can it though?
I know,
Exactly.
but this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive.
Man, don't say this to her
If
face.
she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She
You
may
can't
not
you
have
can't
killed
put that on her.
If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path.
Actually, I've done so several times.
That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
You chose revenge.
Woohoo! She's fine. She's so fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. I really like that Somnium.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
Poor Amame.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
No one else has to know.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office. Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. 5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary? On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
Okay.
Alright.
Fucking simp.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
and for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I committed a crime that I can never take back.
Now, technically, you committed several crimes, my dude.
I can't reflect. repent or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that's heavy.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yona. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
I have no fucking clue where this is going, by the way.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
the nirvanA initiative is happening at...
Well, where's it happening?
Having all the locations on the map helps. Okay, so that's Yoyagi Park. That's Studio Tavaita. Park, Misatan. Yeah, this is...
You got that fast! Oh my gosh.
I wondered if it... I had been wondering if it was something like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely
makes
crushed.
sense.
Good
We
job.
have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Okay, so...
Well, I guess the way I'll phrase this is, if you have to go anytime soon, that would be a good time to stop.
I would want to be ending stream within the next 40 minutes.
Cutting it too close.
Yeah, I think we'll just stop here.
Okay. The next one should be the end.
I was about to say, it feels like we're approaching the finale, and if the next stream winds up being a pretty short stream, then whatever.
Then so be it.
Then so be it.
But yeah, you pretty much solved most of the questions in the game today.
Yeah, now I just have to figure out what the fuck.
I have all the answers, but now I need to know what the fuck.
Yeah, I have the answers. What's the question? Yeah. What are y'all doing? Anyways, thanks for showing up, everybody. I'm not sure when we'll finish this up. We'll have to play it by ear. The usual Friday date is a no-go for this week, so it may be a hot minute. We'll see. But until then, Twitter, Discord, blah blah blah, all that's down there below. Go watch Synthetica when I'm not streaming, which is often because he streams a lot more than me. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me because I really gotta pee. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, chat.